Hello, Malchior. Haha, I might have figured out how to get the avatar to work. Possibly. It's not a great version of her, but... oh, it's still not enough. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I turned all of these settings down as far as they'll go. That's what was taking me a little while. I was kind of hoping. I think... yeah, I don't think I can go anymore. It'll just be a slow avatar. Hello, Spring Boy. I can close out of here. Oh, I didn't know Hypergreen. So do we prefer laggy avatar or no avatar?
Oh, that kills people.
Because I don't know if I can speed this up anymore. I've tried turning down the settings of like everything. I could turn the frame rate capture to 15. I don't think I can turn the anti-aliasing off in here. Can try. Is that a little better? Ooh, that is a little better. It's not, I don't think it's the avatar. Yeah, I wonder if it is the avatar app, because I was setting OBS to highest priority, but maybe it does need to be my VTuber program. That's not too bad. No, Flankor, he's already in bed. He has work in the morning. As soon as I click off the game, ready? She's perfectly fine. Well, she's not now because I have it set to a lower frame rate, but... this is the best that I can do. I will not be doing that, Vader. I just said he's asleep. Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know, Vader. Malchior bought it for me. I will not be starting right at the time that the gifted sub stuff goes on bonus tomorrow. Also, if you guys plan to gift subs tonight, don't. Please wait till tomorrow. I beg of you. It makes way more sense to do it tomorrow if anyone was planning on gifting subs. Bits or donos, I'm not going to stop you, but if you do plan to gift subs tonight, please wait till tomorrow. If you are unaware, what's it called? September stuff is tomorrow, so for every 5 gifted subs, Valorant technically will gift an extra one. I did hypergrade, yeah. What did I just say? Borderlands 2 for the extended period of time has taught you that all problems can be solved as long as they have a gun. You ain't doing I want. Could have saved money. Well, not saved money. You could have gotten a bonus by doing it tomorrow. Oops. I was debating between playing either this or Fantasy Life Shadowy. I will be playing Fantasy Life within the next couple of days, though. Saving money in this stream. What sort of comedy is this?
Air.7 says if you 12 hours ahead of me, would it still be applied?
It starts at 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Technically, I don't have to be live, but like, obviously you'd want to gift subs when I'm here, but it's 1 p.m. tomorrow. So 13 hours and 10-ish minutes. Jorak, thank you for the lurk. You look like it's picking up nicely. Then again, it's not hard to control scheme to learn. It's a lot of games just take me a little bit to catch on. Twitch, why? It's not even fair. There's not even 3 people participating. I don't know if it's a new update or it pops up later on in the game. That's way better than to buy the skin for her. I don't know if it's in the new update or it pops up later in the game. There's a way you can buy more skins for her. For the girl I'm playing as? I see. Yeah, I saw that there was a way to do co-op. Four people? That's crazy. Wow, I didn't think I was close enough to that tree. I accidentally went and did the first one again and not the second, not the newer shards, but it's fine. I gotta figure out what I'm doing and where I'm supposed to be going. No, trusting Melchior is usually the right thing to do. Whether it is considered brave or not is beside the point. Just shot a man's helmet off and then he went into a violent rage, directed towards all the fronts while shooting the reddish green form. Yeah, I do like those ones. Yeah, like that. don't remember recommending a shampoo to incredibly innocent now. What? This right, we can help you unlock levels. Neat.
Hey.
Hello, Nova. Sort of. I started it yesterday? Day before? Day before. Malcure wanted me to try it, so. And I'm seeing all three of us literally like shard with you. Hello, Dragonbleed. Thank you for spending money on me, you turd. I didn't even know until I went to go turn my computer on, and then I saw all my notifications, and I was like, what do you mean he sent me $10? You're showing off again. You can only... You can't haste, you can only slow. Not trying to show off. Ooh, 333. So I nearly got it by you then. You actually almost got it by me. I didn't notice until I saw until I opened my computer. So if I hadn't been paying attention to one of my computer programs, you would have just sent me $10 and I would have had no idea.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $10. In that case, you didn't see this. T.
What happened to I'm sorry I can only spend 5? Now you've dropped 20 more since then. Stop. I really appreciate it, but like, I'm worried about you too. dividends since then, but I still can't go too overboard. This already feels like overboard. I really appreciate it though. It means a lot. Like I know I yell at you a lot, but it means the world, literally. I wouldn't be able to keep doing what I do if it weren't for donations like that and people doing incredibly nice things. And I've already cried over money like 3 times this week for both good and bad things, so I'm not gonna get myself emotional today over it, but it means a lot. Just don't overexert yourself. Shit. I almost fucked that up. Always seems to me that as soon as you break even, some unexpected bill will pop up. Uh-huh. Yeah. I forgot to put my phone bill onto my credit card instead of just automatically letting it take out of my bank. So that was $100 that I forgot to try to push off for another couple weeks, and then that car repair is still kicking me, and it probably will for another month or 2. I'm just really grateful that Joe's mom decided to help with that, and she heard about some of my finances because Joe tattled, and she ended up giving me some extra money just to cover a couple of things. So, I had to break down the other day. I ugly cried in his kitchen. It will be a heavily modded car then. It's rigged, I tell you. Seriously though, for $4,800, that car better run perfect for the next like 2 years at least. And then we just did the oil change ourselves, and by ourselves I mean Joe bought the stuff, his brother did the oil change, and I just watched and ran inside for like the paper towels and stuff. So like technically I helped, but not really. So we saved a little bit of money that way, and we still are needing to replace the battery in the very near future, and filters and something else too. I don't remember. Something not super expensive. The battery's not gonna be pleasant, but the dude wanted to charge like $400 for something to replace the battery, and I was not adding another $400 to that $4,800 bill. Help if you can get it. I don't like taking help. I have put my rent on my credit card numerous times this year, and I was just gonna put the last little bit of it on there, and she found out and gave me a little extra to cover it. But it's no more out to eat and making everything I possibly can from scratch for a little while I try to not only catch up, but maybe put a little bit into savings, because I need out of this apartment. There may or may not have been someone thinking it was a good idea to flash a gun on my street this week. Yeah, so... charges you 400 for well, the battery and the replacement. You have to keep in mind that this is a 25-year-old car. So the batteries are more than likely going to be harder and harder to come by. Guarantee that when you take it in for a one, I need someone else to do it anyway. It's always the way. Yeah. Unless it's a Buick, you can't see it being $400. It's a Toyota Avalon. But that was to like the cost of the battery and installation, and Joe's like, we can do that ourselves. And I was like, well, we probably can. So let's not do that. Because we're gonna change the filters and do whatever we can ourselves that is, you know, within reason for someone to do to their own car without being a car person. Like I said, his brother did the oil change for us, so I was hoping to skip past that one. Door, funny. Perfect landing for invincibility, should have got. It only made me invincible for 1 second. Usually there's not something hitting me in front of a perfect landing. See the little buggers. Okay, I got 2. Oh, I saw one go that way. I got 3. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. That's the first time I've won one of those. You're so much better at me than... Better at this. Nope, I can't read. You're so much better at this. Me, I can't get better than a B on... Oops. On 90% of the levels. I only got a B. Plus, didn't you say you were playing this while high? Or shroomed or something. You said you were doing this while something. I don't remember what it was. Ooh, I'm not supposed to hit that. Hit that. You've been getting mostly S. Oh, have I? The only thing I have to say is it's probably because this is very much like Monkey Ball. I love Monkey Ball. Like, it is one of my favorite games of all time. Or at least top 10. It's not my favorite game, but it is absolutely up there. Like, I love Monkey Ball. And this feels very, very similar. There's not enough left to choose on. Use all 4 abilities in a shard mod. How am I supposed to attack this? Is it just hit it like the other one? Nope. Ow. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to hit the head. Oh, I have to probably hit one of those things on it, huh? Leverage. Nope, it's not that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be hitting. Am I supposed to just get on top of him? Am I supposed to hurt him? Run on its spine, hit the back of the head. Okay, so it is the head. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to land back on him. This is so much harder than the other one. What the hell? I have not played Sonic Racing though. Honestly, I've never really played much in terms of the Sonic games in general. like he's getting farther away. This is stupid. I'm gonna have to like time it on the ground.
Are we best friends?
Hi, Violet.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nope, I'm not gonna be able to make that. It's just out of my reach. This is frustrating. Violet, Dragon Blade keeps spending money he's not supposed to on me.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve something. I don't have anything to give you, but I just thought that you should know.
Hello, kitty. Be extra careful.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Howdy Kira, been a while.
Hey, Rebellion! What's up, man? I don't like this fight. catch him. So that actually still hurts it from the top. Okay, I thought I could bounce off of those. Hey, Brandolyn! Welcome back! Are you liking the game now? It's a lot better than the tutorial. The tutorial made me literally almost want to make this game disappear.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $5, just so you can yell at
Thank
me
you
some
for
more for
feeding the
Violet's
expert
entertainment.
goldfish
lol.
100 fish flakes. Not much, but I'm a perma-debanked since I was outstationed lol. So time zone and everything doesn't match as well now for your channel.
Oh no, you're perma-debanked. Oh no. I'm sober, but it doesn't look like it. The fuck am I seeing? Dragonblade, thank you for the $5. Stop spending money on me. Money you don't have, sir. You're stealing from your future self. Probably on, thank you for another 100 bits. I am going to be streaming an awful lot. Not tomorrow because I'm going to be at Joe's house for a little bit. But for the next few days after that, I am going to be streaming a ton. So you'll hear me on bright and early during the daytime. Results of an acid trip in a painting studio? Yeah. So, like, Sonic meets Monkey Ball. Oh, I'm so sorry. There was no holding that one back. I didn't even know it was happening until it was already halfway burped out. I'm so sorry.
Comatic Kite says, hey, fun fact, everyone, soon Tayree's going to be a Twitch event from Valorant where Tayree's a chance if you gift subs there will be extra free subs added. So save your money till that to spoil the fish lady.
So I just finished one, but where's the next one? So those are the people I just went to. What's over here? Pro tip, just blame the animals. Is this the next one, or this is one of the ones I've already been to? Nope, this is Shard 5. I need this one. Yeah, things have been
Thank
good,
you for
probably
feeding
on
the
crazy,
expert
but
goldfish
good.
100 fish flakes. Ciao for now, I'ma try to come by more often. Hope Joe and you are doing well, Tilda.
It's really good to hear from you, and I hope to see you more often. Like I said, I'm gonna be streaming a lot. I'm gonna try to get... Oh, I didn't realize that was the edge. That's really hard to see. I'm gonna be trying to stream an awful lot in the next little bit. I'm gonna die right now. I don't think I can get myself back up. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to be more careful at the edges of these sand pits. It's very hard to see. Thank you so much, Brandolyn. For the foreseeable future, not just during September, I am going to be trying to stream a lot more, whatever I can handle, and I also want to be putting out just more actual content in general. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to stop at each of these, aren't I? I can't see what is a hill and what's the next one. This visuals is awful for me. I know I have things on very low settings just to even have the avatar being halfway functioning right now, but yeah, this is tough to see where the edges are. Unless that was the point. But yeah, especially, they didn't mention it, which I'm surprised by, but not only is October like the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff, but it's also, pardon me, 10-October. So I'm probably gonna do a little bit of art stuff each day as well, ideally. I wanna try to get myself back into a rhythm out of whatever slump I have been in for the last couple of months. I don't really understand how the multiplayer stuff like how that works. Are you just running like alongside me basically, and I'm just picking the world that we're going to? I don't quite get it. I mean, yeah, when I'm done with this one, that's fine. When I'm done with this, this shard. 'Cause I can't stop right now. Ah, I thought I had room to get over that. Person gets to the end, it counts. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind when I'm done with this shard if you guys want to join. Can't stop, won't stop. Well, that's wonderful. The power just went out while you were in the middle of a mission on Warframe. That sucks. Oh, fun times here in the apartment saga. I had to report a bunch more stuff to my landlord, so I had to tell him about the gun issue on the street, and that I would like some more security if that's an option. The new neighbor that I have downstairs smokes cigarettes and so much weed. I think it's cigarette smoke. It's 100% weed smoke, and I can smell it in my apartment. Like really strong in my bathroom, but I can smell it in my entire building and in the rest of my unit. So that's been fun, especially because I'm extremely sensitive, and that kind of stuff has been bothering me for the last couple weeks. So I had to tell him about that because I'm like, I can't take it anymore. And I told him, this is probably bad, the way that I phrased it, but I don't care. I told him that he has 30 days to get an electrician in here because I've already asked numerous times to solve the electrical issue. I know for a fact my bedroom light is hooked up to my neighbor's unit. Now, I don't know if she is paying for my bedroom or if I have been paying for a chunk of her house. All I know is that she blew a fuse and my bedroom light turned off. So, and then when I fixed the fuse, because I was the one that went down to the basement, everything turned back on. I need to hit that a little bit nicer. I'm gonna fall right off the edge. Nope, I'm gonna have to fall off anyway. So there's that, and then there's pretty badly varying water pressure throughout the day. So I'm gonna be my landlord's, sadly, his worst nightmare for a little while, and I do feel bad about that. I'm literally not gonna be able to hit that hard enough. No, I don't want to fail. Get my ass up the edge. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on. Come on. Eat up. Come on. Oh, oh, a save of a lifetime. Holy cow, I just have to make it to the exit and not bump anything at this point. Shit. I don't like these sand levels. Okay, also, gotta go fast. Yeah, that was terrible. Speed is what ultimately matters. Precision. No, speed. I hope you're doing well, Asura. Hopefully it comes back on soon. Hopefully it's only out because of the weather, not because of something happening with power lines. I am so sorry, Asura. Discovered the end of the universe. Is it bad that, like, I'm kind of only skipping through the story? I'm sorry. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Bit more health or pick up sparks because they could literally kill me. I am going through the story hastily. Nope, Morgan, not sponsored. Mount QR wanted me to play this, so he gifted me the game and said, "You play?" And I go, "Okay, I guess." Ow. You get monkey ball vibes? That's what I was saying! Once I realized that this is just like monkey ball, don't let the tutorial fool you. The tutorial doo-doo. Once I realized that this is like monkey ball, I was like, oh, I'm in. I'm in because I freaking love monkey ball. It's my Steam name. It's the same thing as Twitch. Super Monkey Ball, Banana Blitz. Like, there's so many good ones. I'm eventually gonna try to replace them all. Unless my mom croaks and my sister sends me all the video games. I'm gonna try to replace all the monkey balls and stuff. So I can play them again. I actually have a setup where I should be able to stream some of the older consoles too, which would be super fun. I haven't really played many of the Sonic games, I sheepzoo. Like, little things here and there, so I get what Sonic feels like, and I'm sure if you've never played Monkey Ball, then this could be similar to like a three-dimensional Sonic. I know there are some 3D Sonics, but, like, I definitely can see that, but it just feels like Monkey Ball to me. Except Monkey Ball has a slightly different mechanic where you have to remember to, like, open and close the ball. Sucks. At least want the fans back. Your bedroom is really uncomfortable really fast without them. Oh, I hear ya. I'm just trying to report to getting the max health for sure. Yeah, there's enough for that one to be worth it. No, this is the last life. I'm an idiot. All because of the stupid sand. I would have been fine if I had lost that one, because it wouldn't have been that bad if I hadn't lost all of them from the stupid sand. I think that should work. Okay, so I think I am going to do You have 2 friends on Steam now? Yeah. I don't see like a little notification of you asking to be Steam friends. Does your friend name end in an 8? Hyperread? I'm not gonna read the whole thing out if you don't want it. I mean, it's gonna end up on screen, but... Thank you, Sergeant Vanguard. That's a good idea. It's fine. Yep. Okay. Did that not work? Ooh, I didn't do that. Rana, can we not make a mess on my table, please? Hello, Sensanoshi. I'm trying to race and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I was trying really hard to keep up and it's not fun. No, it's not you, Violet. It's the two of them that joined me and I ended up trying too hard to keep up with everybody and I ended up failing because of it. I just wanted to catch up to everyone rather than just playing. I am now, Morgan. That wasn't originally what I was doing, but Malchior and Hypergreed wanted to play, and there's no reason for me to technically say no, so. You're not cheating, Hypergreed. But hey, I caught you streaming. Hey, don't worry, you can't dance. At least you're here. Are you stuck, Hypergreen? What do gamers play with? Nintendo. Funny. Violet, please focus on yourself, hun. You had unlimited energy on. Yes, I was cheating. I think you're lagging the game out, man. Yeah, Malchior is like, she gets all these letters, I only get B. You've made it to the portal first every single time. Game looks fun. Is it a racing game? Kind of. It's more like Monkey Ball and Sonic. It can be played multiplayer, but it's not, like, required. You like the music? Yeah, it's been pretty good. There's only one time during the music that bothers me because it kind of beeps as if you're near like a secret or something, and it's not pleasant. It makes me feel like I'm missing something. I'm gonna hit the top of that, not the bottom. Do you guys have like boosters on that I don't have, or am I just trash? Because, like, it almost looks like Malchior leaves behind those rings, but I don't know if that's just the equivalent of, like a blue shell. So I'm just getting a bonus to try to catch up, or if that's a perk that you've earned. Did you mean to leave, Hypergreen? Yeah, it's because I'm trying to run too many programs at the same time. I have off everything that's not super necessary. Actually, I could turn one more program off. Yeah, Malchior is saying he's only getting B's while I'm way back here struggle busing. It's a lie. Could shut ground control off. It's not technically necessary. That's because of the items we chose, and if you get perfect, you get a boost as well. Yeah, but like, it seems like insanely fast, and even the first round we played, he was this fast, so I don't know how the items he chose are making that much of a difference. I didn't see any that improved speed for me. I'm probably just trash. Yeah, but I have to build up the ability to use my board. Meters restore health, take ability, enter fragment. Oh, is that what you're getting? Is that boost remote? Feels like cheating. I don't understand how that remote even works. Hello, Rat Chop. How are you? I'm sorry, I just need to read the rest of this message from my landlord because I gave him 3 very lengthy text messages earlier today, and I think I'm already going to be annoyed with his situation. I'm gonna respond to this because this is extremely important. I don't think my landlord liked the fact that I suggested that I'm going, I said, I am requesting an electrician again for the fact that my bedroom is linked with my neighbor's apartment. This needs to be addressed in the next 30 days. Otherwise, I'll be forced to involve town hall / my own electrician that will have to bill you. And I had mentioned a couple of other things before. And he's saying regarding the electrical issue, the meter is in your name. Yeah, it is now. And it's not an electricity meter that was being bugged out. It was a supposed gas meter, which they solved 2 different times. Again, not my problem, but sorry, I'll just read off what he says. Regarding the electrical issue, the meter is in your name and Rhode Island Energy must be contacted first. There's an outstanding balance of about $1,800 dating back to December. Not my problem. Wasn't in my name. Can't pay a bill that's not in my name. My electrician inspected and found no cross wiring, which he never told me because there is a problem, because I know for a fact that if Sarah blows a certain fuse, my bedroom light goes out, so there's cross wiring somewhere. Either I'm paying for a chunk of her apartment or she's paying for my bedroom. Regardless, something is wrong. If you still believe there is a problem, we can schedule a walkthrough together and review the breakers. If an issue is clearly established, I'll arrange an electrician, which means you didn't arrange an electrician the last time I asked. Threatening city action is not constructive. You signed your lease renewal after living there for over a year. However, if you believe the apartment conditions are unsuitable, you may choose to vacate under the lease terms. I am willing to work cooperatively, but I need your cooperation and documentation to resolve genuine issues. Ugh! He makes me want to scream. I'm glad that he's addressing some of the other issues because we're not supposed to smoke on the property, and the downstairs neighbor that he just got in within the last month has been smoking up a storm, and I can smell it all over my apartment, especially in the bathroom and in the hallway in between the units. But in my actual unit, I could deal with it if it were just the hallway, but I can't when it's in my building. And he's like, we have fire and smoke detectors throughout. He said he'll speak with the downstairs tenant and construct them to smoke outside. He's also moving forward with installing security cameras for everyone's safety. So again, appreciate these things, but like, I have been asking for like months, if not over a year, for him to come in and address the electricity issue because my electricity bill went up when he took over the building. And I have been asking since then to do some sort of electric thing. And he goes, no, you have to contact Rhode Island Energy. And I was like, I freaking did. And they said you had to. And then I told him about that. And he was like, nope, I called. They say you have to. And I called, and Rhode Island Energy won't do anything until an electrician tells them that there is an issue and that they have to fix the mixed meter situation. But it's not a mixed meter until an electrician tells them it's a mixed meter, so he has to get an electrician out, which he said he already would do, but clearly he didn't. I'm gonna scream. I have been asking for this for so long. I just don't want to pay so much for electricity that I'm not using. Something is wrong. My electricity bill skyrocketed when he took over. Something got messed up. And he's not taking responsibility for anything. When I told him the fire alarm went off 3 times in under 12 hours, he didn't apologize. He wasn't like, I'm sorry that this is happening to you, I'll get right on it. I had to tell him that the freaking fire department told him he had to get someone out there that same day. It took him months to fix the fire alarm that would go off once a week. He didn't even send his dude back about the fact that my kitchen fan, Joe had to tighten the screws on it because it was gonna fall off the freaking ceiling, and the dude was like, no, there's no reason that should even be an issue. My landlord said this to me. The guy said it wasn't wiggling that bad. That's just an old fan, and that's what happens with old buildings. Not to fix 2 little screws that kept it from looking like it's going to fall off the ceiling, and the fact that it's still, the lights flicker like crazy in my kitchen. And he was like, oh, it's just the light bulbs that you're using. Really? Really? Because I know for a fact there's a power surge problem, and it only got fixed when I basically forced them into getting me a new fridge because my fridge door wouldn't stay closed, and it still took them weeks to even address that. And so there's clearly a power surge problem in the first place if the refrigerator, every time it kicked in, was making my kitchen light flicker, and now it continues to flicker all of this time. I have LEDs. I put LEDs in the kitchen light. because I needed them to be a tiny bit brighter. So they're not the bulbs that were in there originally because some of them were super weak and dying. And right now I have LEDs in there. I don't know what that means. I don't know what do you mean by tubes. I just know that they're LED bulbs. And they're tiny. They're like petal shaped, like a three-dimensional. They come to a tip, like a point. Because it's a fan with lights. So there is zero reason that it should flicker constantly. Periodically, but basically constantly. I'm gonna lose my mind. This also took him hours to respond, by the way. He responds at 1 something in the morning, and I texted him all of this at 4 in the afternoon. So what I'm responding with is, thank you ahead of time for speaking to the tenant downstairs, as well as the security situation. In terms of the electricity, I have already contacted whoever you are. Wait till tomorrow. Damn it. Thank you for the anonymous gifted subs. I'm responding with, thank you ahead of time for speaking to the tenant downstairs, as well as the security situation. In terms of the electricity, I have already contacted RI Energy, and they told me an electrician is the only one who can go about this, and they can only get involved afterwards. I'm only suggesting involving the city because I've been asking for a resolution for months, if not close to a year now, and the fact that Sarah's apartment is connected to the same breaker as my bedroom means there's a problem. Rhode Island Energy stated that any outstanding bills are not in my name, are not my responsibility since they are not in my name. Maybe he's a nighttime streamer too. I don't think so. It's a possibility, but I highly doubt it. I don't know what else they do for work. It is a possibility that they could be absolutely anything. But they make good money. I know this because I know what their house looks like. It's big. It's very, very big. It's like mansion-y type big. And I know he's not the only one. I know that there's like multiple people involved in owning this building, and I'm sure that I am probably a headache for them. But that's what happens when you take over a building. And I have been complaining about a lot of this stuff. I have been asking him for things for months. What did you think was going to happen? Of course I'm going to want to involve Town Hall. You're possibly screwing me over for my electricity that either he's supposed to be paying for or Sarah's supposed to be paying for. There's something wrong. There is no reason that for July of this year, my electricity bill should have been over $300. The only electricity I run at night is my computer and a light in this room. Sometimes the overhead camera for the computer desk, for the art desk. And I have the reptiles on a tighter schedule than I did this time last year, and my electricity bill is still significantly higher, and that is not just because of the increase of the Rhode Island energy numbers. It shows my usage is higher, which is impossible. The most I have is maybe 2 more lamps, maybe. But I have them on tighter schedules. So how am I using more electricity? Significantly more. This isn't of tiny margins. I'm sorry. I'm giving him 30 more days before I did more stuff. It's not like I'm just fed up because he doesn't do things super fast. It's been fucking months. I think I have every right to be as fed up as I am with the fact that I genuinely believe that I am paying for things I'm not supposed to. And I am not paying that outstanding bill. It's not in my name. I did everything I was supposed to. $1,800. None of my bills would add up to that because he's claiming it was my gas bill, by the way. and my gas bill has not exceeded $60 a month. The entire time I have lived here, even with the bill that it's under now, has not exceeded $60 a month. It's closer to like $35, $40 a month. So I don't know where he's getting this $1,800 bill. He's claiming that there is an $1,800 divided by, let's say 60, because it hasn't even been close to that. He's claiming 30 months of gas is under my name that hasn't been paid, that was supposedly under my name. He can pound tar. There is no way there's $1,800 of an outstanding balance. That's not mine. Okay, I feel better. I'm gonna go back to racing now because it's not fair to you guys to have to sit in this thing. I am looking for a new place. I'm gonna be applying to like a low income type situation to see if they can take me. I don't know what else to do because I literally can't afford anything else, so. Restore 100 health. Smart pickup range. That sounds bad. Sure. The best I can do is probably bring my highly expensive Pokemon stuff and hope that that's enough to either move me into a better place for a little bit or speak with some low income and try to get like a low income house instead of an apartment. I don't think I'm capable, but those are my options because I can't live here another year. I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. Paying about 90 CAD every month for gas, electricity is about 75. Yeah, try over 300. Yes, I know, I had 2 ACs running and some animal lights. I understand that. But those lights are not using up insane amounts of electricity. And even if they are, it's not that much because I ran almost the exact same amount of lights the year before and it wasn't that high. I tested it. I tested what happens if I just use all the electricity I want when I first moved in, and I was like, oh, 130? I can handle that. Yeah, it has jumped significantly since then. Like I said, it was over $300, which is more than I spent the year before when I ran 2 ACs. So I don't understand how it's like $100 more. It's a lot. Like, it's a lot more than this time last year. It's dropped back down to like the $180 mark with no ACs running, no anything special. I don't know how to attack. Oh, it's I have to go inside. Okay. I'm gonna stop now. This is just. There's $1,800 I haven't paid for what? Gas? Cause that ain't it. That ain't it, buddy. Because even if it's the meter that I have right now, again, it's been closer to like $35, $40 a month. He's claiming that there's 30 months worth of gas that's backtracked under me. Seems to be a lot. That's my normal. That's my low now. I'm gonna try to borderline stall my computer here. I can tell you what my energy bill is. It's fucking stupid. I'm gonna have an aneurysm if I don't calm down. Happy birthday, Astro! Yeah, $40 for my electricity bill. I mean, for my gas bill. Electricity, that's right. 9.2, 12, 12, 12. I have consistently been using 12.336 for the last few months, so it's been $40. And electricity. This is the lowest I've seen it, is at a little over 100. But there's still, how do I? Little over 100 is fine. I want to see where. Yeah, so these are amounts are after my 30%. So it's supposed to be 140. In July, I paid 219, but it was supposed to be 301. It's saying I used 16% more electricity than last year. Rhode Island, holy shit, Rhode Island prices are double my prices peak, 26 cents a kilowatt. It is brutal, and the worst part is like, I only used 121.32 in supply, but it's 179.96 to deliver it. Because they charge you delivery fees on top of everything. But I saved $90 because my stuff is considered low income. I don't know how he's claiming that there's $1,800 in absolutely anything. But yeah, my gas bill has been consistently exactly the same. I don't know where I'm supposed to, where's the next, that's the next new one. Oh no. Oh no. I should probably go over here. Hi, Sana. Thank you for letting me yell into the microphone. I feel a little bit better. I'm still annoyed with the situation, but I feel... Sana, I'm gonna need you to move forward, because you're gonna try to sit on my hand, and then you're gonna leak on me. I can tell you exactly how many kilowatts I was using, and you can tell me if you think that that's normal. Oh, I now get an email from them as well. $533 kilowatt hours. What is an average kilowatt hour for one person? $600 to $1,500 kilowatts per month with usages varying. Yeah, so now I get a more formal email. Smoking of any kind is not permitted inside the building. There are fire and smoke detectors throughout the property to ensure everyone's safety. I will speak with the resident you mentioned and instruct them to take any smoking outside so the hallways and neighboring units are not affected. Security, building safety. I understand your concern about safety in and around the building. I am planning to install security cameras in common areas to enhance everyone's security. This should help to deter vandalism and improve monitoring of any incidents. The electrical concerns. As previously explained, the bedroom circuit unit is tied to your own meter, which means she's tied to my meter. Ding dong. And any issue with the meter or utility setup must first be addressed with Rhode Island Energy. I've requested that you contacted Rhode Island Energy to report this concern since the account and billing are in your name and there's an outstanding balance of approximately $1,800 dating back to December. No, there isn't. I'm wondering if he's confusing me with my neighbor because my neighbor's about to get shut off. And she has an outstanding balance. I wonder if they're confusing me with my neighbor. Because when I called the other day, they said that there was a scheduled thing where they were supposed to be shutting off my neighbor's electricity. So I wonder if she's the one that they're confusing me with, because I'm telling you right now that there isn't an outstanding balance for me. Definitely not that high. My electrician has inspected the unit and did not find evidence of cross-wiring between apartments. That's a lie, because your electrician hasn't come in here. If you still believe there is an issue, we can arrange a time to meet up at the property, review the breakers together, and determine if further action is needed. Once the issue is clearly established, I'm willing to bring an electrician to resolve it. I also want to emphasize that threatening legal or city action is not productive. I am willing to work cooperatively to address your genuine maintenance or safety problems, but I need your collaboration and documentation to do so. Finally, please understand that I am not forcing you to remain in the apartment. You signed your lease renewal after living there for over a year, but if you believe the conditions are not suitable for you, you may choose to vacate in accordance with the lease agreement. I hope we can resolve these matters together and maintain a safe and comfortable environment for everyone. Please let me know your availability, and I would like to schedule a walkthrough to review the electrical issue. That's what I got in the email, not the text message. Well, I already responded to the text. I will respond to the email later because I'm going to try very, very hard not to scream. Maybe that neighbor is tied into. Maybe because I have been saying that my neighbor blew a fuse and my bedroom light went out. I don't know if anything else went out too, but if my neighbor blows a fuse, my apartment shouldn't be affected. I went on, fixed the fuse, and everything turned back on. It's all connected to the same fuse, in the same fuse box, which is under 1 meter. No, it's because I said that he has 30 days to get an electrician in here before I go to town hall or bring in an electrician that will bill him. Because I've already asked nicely numerous times. I have already called Rhode Island Energy to try to solve it before even involving him. And then they told me I had to involve him. So I asked, and then asked again, and then asked again, and then he claimed that I had to do it. So I called Rhode Island Energy again, and they said there is nothing they can do until an electrician tells them that they need to do a mixed meter investigation to split everything up, and they can't do that until an electrician is involved, and the electrician needs to be done through my landlord. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's so dumb. I don't understand how he's claiming that there's an $1,800 bill, supposedly, in my name, dating back to December. I can't do that again, Bone. They do have the space for me if it were an actual emergency, but I can't do that because his brother doesn't like me and his brother makes stuff a living hell, so I cannot ask to move back in there. I have to save up a little bit more to be able to get the max lives because I definitely need that when things keep happening. This was not meant to be me freaking out. He spent hours just not even responding to my text. I didn't think I was gonna get it at 1 in the freaking morning. I've already done this one, right? It's not this one that I have to go to. I don't know where the new one is. These places are confusing. This should say... Oh no, it does say 6. That's where I need to go. I cannot ask Joe's mom to kick out her own son just so I can move in and be a burden. And Joe won't get a place with me until he has a job, so that's not on the table yet. I can't afford anything else. And I think this landlord knows that. I think they're almost trying to force me out because then they can charge significantly more for this unit. I already told him there's a problem. You absolutely have not had someone come here since then, so I don't understand why you think you have solved it. I don't think your landlord is trying to force you to make the decision to leave so they can't get in trouble for kicking you out. I wouldn't be surprised because I've cost them money because I'm the one that found the gas leak and I'm the one that keeps being an ass and reporting the... I was reporting the fire alarm being broken for months, and I'm the one that called him at 5 a.m. because the fire alarm went off 3 times in 12 hours for it being faulty. So I'm sure they're sick of me. and I needed a refrigerator replacement, and I needed them to focus on fixing the water stuff, and I'm not gonna give them $30 a month because that's how much they wanted for me to have access to the washer and dryer that they were going to be putting in the basement. And I said, I don't want that option because I'm only one person. Like, they didn't even care that the front window of their building has been broken twice. It's only because I reported it again that they're like, yeah, maybe we should put security in. What you guys doing? Collect them! Somebody help! Well, right now we're trying to collect these pretty rings, but normally it's the world is ending and we are trying to figure out why and how to help. Shoot. We're not going to get them all. Oh, I can't get up there in time. The dropout controller was acting weird. No worries, Hypergreen. Thank you for playing while you did. Each have to collect our own 5 stars? Oh, I misunderstood. I thought we were helping each other. I don't have any items yet because we're too early on. I did watch the Warframe dev stream. Catch you later, Brandolin. Sorry for yelling for as long as I did. I just... Yeah, I do like the deluxe Wukong. I like the little shroom butts. These squishy little shroom butts are adorable. Like the little tushies. was good.
Flavor says I speak for all of us when I say we, yes me and you, will be buying Nako's ephemera ASAP because we deserve our army of little guys, our crusade of little men, our armada of tiny shroomy boys.
With their tiny shroomy little tushies. You can't even call that a butt, it has to be a tushy because it's just adorable. Close call, restore health, max health more. Yes, please. Oh no, I have to go that way! I went too far to the left! The shroom stuff is just a regular skin, and part of like regular stuff. So I should receive it on day 1 to be able to show it off. You know what? I'm gonna eat more of the cookie that has turned into crumbles, but I don't care. Oh, guess what I did today for some happy news? I made my own pizza from scratch. Custom made the dough. I made the pizza sauce by myself. I took a rotisserie chicken and took it apart and mixed it with some seasonings, and then put cheese and the chicken with the seasonings and the barbecue sauce on top of the pizza. I made my own pasta sauce, my own dough, and then built a pizza because I wanted pizza and Joe wanted pizza, but I forgot to go to the store before he went to work, and then I was like, oh shit, guess we're not having pizza for dinner, and then he left. And I was like, I'll just make something with the chicken and pasta, and then I was like, wait a minute. I've got all the ingredients, why don't I just make pizza? Because I've been trying to stock up on like essential ingredients so that I can do these kinds of things where I just make what I want when I want it. Because it's way cheaper than like just buying the already made stuff at the grocery store. A giant bag of flour was like $12. And I haven't even gone through the bag that's half that size yet. So I'm gonna try really hard to continue to make more things from scratch as a way to save. Like, besides meats and some veggie, like meats, some fresh greens for the reptiles, and then maybe some fruit if I feel like it. I shouldn't have to go grocery shopping for like a month. Take that, I got first. Out of the like 40 rounds we played, I finally made it in first. No.
Naito_Sitch is raiding with a party of 11.
Naito, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally my avatar is running a lot more smooth than this, but I'm playing a PC game instead of on my Xbox, so it's struggle busing. I do play an awful lot of Warframe myself. I am part of their partner creator program. And ow. Right now I am playing a game that is very much Sonic Monkey Ball-esque. And I have 2 people from chat playing with me too, and I suck, so you're gonna see them win a lot more than you're gonna see me win. But it's fun anyway. Basically, the world's ending, and I don't know why, but I have the ability, my character doesn't know why, but she has the ability to travel between realms, and currently with everything falling apart, she's able to actually do it on purpose now instead of not knowing why it happens. She used to just like bring letters to people between the worlds, but now everything's breaking and we're trying to outrun the breaking. I kind of stopped paying attention to the rest of it because it got a little bit boring to read. No worries, Naito. You get some good rest.
Huh?
Sorry, Sana, I didn't realize you were still there, sweetie. No, whatever you have to offer me can't possibly be better than what I already have. Yeah, see, how do you have so many already? This is why Malkior wins. You going to bed too, Savant? I need to make like actual cookies because these cookies in a mug suck. Whatever recipes I've been finding, they suck. Oh no. Oh no. Already did it 3 times while playing Age of Empires Online. You're falling asleep and you lost the mission? Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds like you have to sleep. I should have just made my, my protein cookie dough again because that was better than this. Hey, there's one. They missed. This is so hard. This doo-doo. Oh, shit. Keep forgetting to ask, how's the Patang PTSD going? Lovely! It's going lovely. You flew up too high? That's a thing? Now we get to watch Malchior show off his skills. 'Cause clearly I have none. Yeah, I have enough to go get an extra health bar.
Yo.
Oh no, you're fine. I believe this is the next one. Should say 7. Somewhere. It does. Okay. It's okay, you hate Snake. Yeah, I don't know. That Snake one is so hard. The other ones are like, this is easy, but that Snake one, it's like... Ow. It's insanely hard for no reason. Ragnar, thank you so much.
Ragnar_Vi just subscribed for 58 months. Let us not be too hasty. Have you figured this game out yet?
I have. I feel like I'm doing a heck of a lot better. I mean, I'm not perfect at it, but I'm enjoying it, so that's all that really matters, right? I don't know how many worlds there are or like how long this game is, so I don't know if I will attempt to 100% it, but I am enjoying myself, so I will play it a little bit more. Like, how are you so incredibly fast? I do apologize about the avatar running like extra slow, and she probably looks grittier than normal, and yeah. Why are we black and white? Close! Very, very close! You got in first, but I have more points? How does that work? Oh, it's time. Like, how did you do that? I was doing so well, and you're just going boom right past me. I am just trash. Tried to dodge that, don't know what was going on there. Literally got you jumping through hoops over there, right? Power's estimated to be out for another hour, plus or minus a few minutes. Hopefully it comes back sooner. Jeez. Come on, why are you going way off the... What was that about? Why did it turn suddenly? Oh, good night, Rat Trap. It's alright to me, I know you had to turn it off the other night. Performance issues, it's tough to play on stream and see. Yeah, I did have to turn her down, like, a lot. I had to give OBS and the avatar priority on my computer. I had to turn her down to, like, shitty levels. Usually I have her on, like, ultra performance plus all this stuff, and I had to basically nerf her into the ground. So she's choppy and stuttery, but functioning, so I wasn't trying to hit that as bad, but my favorite kind of steak. Shaved steak, like in steak and cheese. I also like steak tips. Faster. What the fuck? I'm picking a path. I thought I was the only one that could pick stuff. Eesh, doo-doo. Ow. Like these ones. Confusing. Shit. How the fuck did you get 7 stars in 12 seconds? Oops, sorry, guess we all can pick. Yeah, don't click on shit. I was trying to pick a path.
Ah!
Wait, how did you still get in before me? That's doo-doo. How did that count as before me? Ugh. I guess we'll do this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did the boost suddenly stop? What happened? How's that supposed to stop mid-air? Hello, James. How are you? No, you beat me by 20 seconds. Hypergreen. I mean, Malchior. Hypergreen still got in before me. A little unfair. There's nowhere for me to go. Yeah, how do you have so much? You are cheating, Malchior. By the amount of things you have, you are absolutely either leveled up higher or you're going into the missions with starting stuff. Like, there ain't no fucking way. Yeah, the beam got me too. I didn't flip the beam and like freaking trapped me. Hey Kempo, it's good. I hope you're doing well. About whether or not you got the job. I am hoping for you there, Kempo. I really am. I'm thinking keep running allows us to just do the next shard. I'm hoping that that's what that means. Just know how to get a lot of items. Here. Why am I hitting everything? I think I was gonna make it to the next one. I think I'm sucking more now than I actually was before, or I don't know if it's just because I can visually see how much farther you guys are ahead of me, or if I'm just panicking because it's a competition. I don't do well when there's any type of competition. Like, I normally wouldn't have even tried to go on that path. But now I'm like doing stupid shit because I think I need to do better. No, I'm sure you did use the train tracks. I just having a hard time with those. Apparently I'm dead now. I feel like I'm just trying to prove that I'm not shit. And all it does is keep proving that I'm actually trash. You know what? I wonder if my electricity bill went back down to being normal because the kids are at school. So they're not using up as much, and it would make sense if I am hooked into her apartment. You're very sweet, Boozmaker. I hope you're doing well. Alright, Hypergreed. Thanks so much for playing. It has now become the Melchior show because I tried too hard to look cool and got myself killed 3 times, 4 times, too many times, and now I don't play. Yeah. You're over here bullshitting. You're like, oh, I can't ever get above a B. Liar. Liar. You just phased through that tree. How are you going through the obstacles? What do you have on you that just negates you going through the obstacles? I have no idea if he's streaming. He might be. No, don't end it all. Don't cheat. That's cheating. You were taking no damage going straight through those trees though. Like, that's insane. Yeah, you have like crazy invincibility. That's the first damage I think I've seen you take. besides you actually jumping off the level on purpose. Going around the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow, right? He just went right through those tracks like it was nothing. You're like, of course you're gonna win every time. You don't have to dodge. Darkness catching up is panic-inducing. What's funny, he's wearing the Sonic-colored clothing. He doesn't have to land either, I know. This time he's spending more time on the ground than usual, but I've seen him just like float and still speed forward. Like, what speed boost are you getting and how? I've not seen any like that. Like Risk of Rain 2, the more you complete, the more you unlock. No, I get that. It's possible that he has more to begin with, but like, it's insane. One of the high grade ones, that's the one I had in the last shard, was get a boost for losing health. So that should have been 7. Yeah, so we completed 7. We're gonna go over to 8. Use the parachute one. Like, I'm hitting everything basically perfect. Like, how are you so far ahead? I didn't believe really on landing perfect. I had all landings are perfect, and Sparks got me boosting board energy. That's fucking cheating. Then what do you have on now? Because you clearly have something. I mean, the train one, you might be able to get away with saying that you're just better than me, but that last one, you still were significantly better, and I was hitting everything almost perfect. You have no items right now?
Huh?
Alright, you're also, are you starting with more shards? Do you have something that allows you to start with more shards, or did you pick up somehow that many more in those 2 rounds than I did? Sparks. Yeah, you start with 500. Okay. I feel like that must be the difference then, because you're able to get more boosters early on and then keep that kind of lead. Not that you aren't just better than me in general, but like by this margin makes me feel like I'm doing everything. I feel like I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing, so I don't understand how it's that much of a difference. Like, I know on the times that I screw up, and I'm mad about those. It's when I'm like doing everything basically perfect, and I'm like, how am I still trash? Like that, I totally understand. Like, you win this one, makes sense. I fucked up. Well, when I was playing by myself, Piper Greed, it didn't seem to matter, so I didn't buy that one. Doesn't, but keep in mind there are items that go off of sparks. I'm not sure if it starts sparks counts though. I thought I could squeeze in there. It's so little health from the last round. I feel like I cheated him. I only win because he didn't make it. It doesn't really count. Oh, are you dead, Melchior? Otto. What? No! I thought I had my other boost. Why is it suddenly giving me the crown now, as if you aren't playing? I lowered a lot of the model's capabilities down, so she's barely running. I have her on like a fraction of her capabilities. That's why like she's kind of moving funky, and she might be a little pixely, but she's here. Boost per missing health, close call, restore health, on perfect landings, restore health. Do I like that one? Is there a way for me to like... There we go. Now we can play together again. What about making just a PNG become a PNG tuber? Embrace the scuffness. I mean, everything else in my stream is scuff, so what's the difference? I feel like everything else in my life is scuff. I probably should make some sort of like super low poly version of her for when the PC games happen. Halo is claiming that he has either been built, or whatever me a new PC, so maybe that'll solve this problems in the first place, but all I know is I can't play current PC games. So most of the time. It's not like my PC can't run the games. The games run great. There's nothing technically wrong with my computer. It's just it struggles to run VTuber Plus specifically, which I also freaking hate. So I'm wondering if I should just spend like the beginning of October. Not now. I'm not gonna fuck around with it now. I'm wondering if maybe at the beginning of October I spend some time, some stream time, and change over the VTuber Plus program to the Nyan Cat, the Nyan one. The V-Nyan, that's what it's called. Because it's supposed to be better, like, overall. Oh, I hit your ring and then threw me off. Threw off my groove! It's like, I'm pretty sure VC Face. I think VC Face, supposedly. Oh, fuck. I may have just made it worse. I think, pretty sure VC Face is running, fairly good right now, and I'm pretty sure it's just VTuber Plus, but, like, if I can eliminate VTuber Plus, that would be great, because I have problems with it often as it is, and I've been wanting to change it over anyway. So if you guys are willing to watch me try to fix the avatar for a couple of streams, there's probably more than a couple. A couple is like 2. I'm probably gonna need like 20-ish to really revamp everything to the way that I want it to be. Then, you know, that's a real possibility of fixing things. I was talking too much and I lost what I was doing. I don't mind tech streams. Cool. Because, like, maybe you guys would be able to help me with some of the logistics of things, too. Plus, it's so much better to do that kind of stuff while I'm streaming because I can monitor things in real time. It would be fun if you do like a word on stream or something. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely have something for you guys to do while I'm trying to do the tech stuff. And I can actually show you what I would be working on at the same time, so anybody who knows anything about programming would be able to technically help, or at least give me advice when they think I've done something wrong. It's not programming in the sense where I'm like just typing out shitty code. It's more of a plug-and-play program, where you can put... Somebody said what the term was, and I don't remember. They're little boxes, and then you put the boxes together with like a line in between them. I'm gonna die here. And it's usually like an if-then type statement or something like that. I don't know how to describe it. It's a visual coding, so blueprints, maybe? I don't know. I think Kempo had said what it was. But it's like there's a block on the left that says if someone redeems channel point, and then you put like a little line to another block, and the block says play a sound. But then I can also say if I click my left mouse button and then attach that block to play a sound. So if someone redeems something, or if I press the mouse button, the sound will play. And so it's those types of like blocks of code that I just put a string in between. I don't know what those letters are. You look like you just keyboard smashed to me. What you see is what you get. Yeah, no, because it's called Vinyan. It's created by Suvidriel. So you can see it's this type of code, and there's a bunch of people who have already created these trees, and you can literally just like import their entire tree. And then she also goes over a lot of like how things are created on her YouTube channel, and I already got permission from her to actually like show off the YouTube videos while I'm streaming, so that, you know, because I can't do this without a lot of tutorial stuff. It's not really my forte. But yeah, toggling outfits, timed toggles. Technically, we could do something like this where you guys could trigger like a little UFO that goes and then like picks me up and takes me away. Like there's all kinds of really interesting stuff that can be created with Vinyan that's like already implemented. Let's see. Throw custom items without having to deal with VTuber Plus anymore. Not that VTuber Plus is bad. It's really not actually a bad program in any sense. I'm just sick of some of the troubles that I've been having with it. Hello, Wasteland Bandit. How are you? Marvin, thank you for the lurk. Sub, homie. I'm Tony Sub Cypher. Can't you eat one of my bad ones? Do I have a bad one? You just had breakfast? Nice. Oh, come on. I swear this game hates me. Job like a king. You chow like a king. Bacon, eggs, hash brown, and toast. Nice. I made homemade pizza for dinner. And I could have cooked it a little longer. It needed to be crisped up on the bottom a little bit more. I needed more cheese in the stuffed crust, but I did attempt to stuff the crust. And the sauce needed to be a little less and a little less sweet, but I think I'm gonna make a freaking bomb-ass pizza next time. Because everything else was awesome. Like, I understand that those are like the key things of pizza, but it turned out and it was tasty. It just needed some tweaking to be even freaking better. But yeah, I made the dough from scratch. I made the pizza sauce from scratch. I still have half the pizza sauce left. So I might make myself like a healthy pizza. I might make some more dough and make myself a healthy pizza with what I have left. And by healthy, I mean like put veggies and stuff on it instead of just chicken and cheese. And I have cauliflower, so I could technically make myself like a cauliflower dough and then just use the sauce that I already made since I still have half a batch left. But it was really fun to be able to do that. This is why it was days like today that I know for a fact I was meant to be a stay-at-home mom. Like, I loved making that pizza. I understand it's the, what's it called? Dopamine uniqueness of like the fact that I'm not doing this every single day, but I got so much joy out of seeing Joe eat the pizza. Oh, cauliflower is ass. I have cauliflower and broccoli in the fridge that need to be cooked. I'll probably make them tomorrow or Saturday. Oh, this full 100% luck. Cooldown gain 2 sparks. Active 50% boost. Sure. Get to go fast. I'm sorry that I'm skipping the story. I don't know if that's a problem. It's just not interesting to read for me this time. That's okay. We can just do this again. I was being reckless. promise I'm not trying to be reckless this time. I remember what my heal things are. I know I have some. I need to do some perfects, I'm pretty sure. Shit, too high. Shit! No, I died. He tried to do the thing and died. Your power's back, Flangor. Good. First time you saw a cauliflower steak, you nearly threw your chair at the waiter. It's not the same though. Like, cauliflower is delicious. Okay. I might need to stop. I'm gonna go back to the people. I still have to bring Joe home tomorrow. Even though he should just keep the car, honestly, right now, because I'm not gonna, well, I might still need to leave the house, but I'm not gonna be leaving the house all that much since I'm gonna be streaming a lot for like the next week. But I might need to, I should just keep the car.
Hey.
I can't make my max health go up. Okay, so she has my stats.
Hey.
What are you?
Yeah.
Nothing. You just wanted to talk to me? You still want to talk to me? Or you just can talk to me? No, you just can talk to me. Do you have anything? Items unlocked. Ooh, there's a whole bunch I've never even seen. Neat. And then you just growl. Cool. Okay. Alright, chat. One more shard run, or should I go to bed? I will let you all decide. That's 3 votes for bed. I'm definitely playing more Borderlands with Joe tomorrow. I will let you guys vote. I can either play more of this. How many shards in this is it to completion? Before I say. I can tell when Melchior heard me and how he's gonna respond now because his character stopped on my screen. The short death. 10. Does that mean we're almost done because I'm at 8? So is there only 2 more technical shard runs before this game is done? Because that was just 8 right there, right? Yeah, the infinite shard to be able to continue to play just for fun. Sure. But like this should be... Oh, fuck. Ow. Should be shard number 9. Alright, if that's the case and there's only 2 more shards, I'm just gonna finish... Ow. Why is this not... Why are you hurting me? Why can't I do 9? It said we finished 8. Oh, because I can only go on this side. I thought I could just hit the whole thing. So if that's the case, I will just finish the 2 shards. And then I will start... What's it called? Fantasy Life for a little bit tomorrow. Whee! Problem is if I burn through Fantasy Life pretty quick, I'm gonna have to try to figure out more games. Which I'm sure you guys have plenty of options. Couple of really cute ones I just put on my list. I don't know if you guys are into more cozy style games. I get this is kind of cozy too, but like Animal Crossing-esque, or honestly just straight up Animal Crossing. I found a few more that were shown off at Tokyo Game Show that I would have liked to eventually try. They're not all out yet, but I kind of want to start doing a few more single player ones. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Warframe, and I know I haven't been playing all that much in terms of Warframe, and I probably should get back to it. I obviously will in about a little over 2 weeks when the update comes out. I am going to play more of it between now and then, but I do want to play a bit of variety. I have a feeling that once that Warframe update hits, I'm gonna be sucked back into doing a heck of a lot of Warframe stuff, which is fine. It's not it's a non-issue, but that does make it more challenging to want to do single player stuff later on. So I want to try to get a bunch of games, like, finished. I want to finish some stuff. I know I have Hollow Knight waiting for me, but Hollow Knight is a tough game. And I don't know. I think I need a little bit of a break before I finish that, because I know I'm nowhere near done on that game, and yeah. That game is hard. It's very, very hard. And sometimes by the time it gets to this point of the night, especially the, like, after Joe hours, I'm tired. HSR has story, you might cry, it's also a good story. What is, I'm sorry? HSR? You're talking about Honkai Star Rail? I will not play any gachas. Unless it is a sponsored type thing, I will not be playing gachas. I'm sorry. Closest thing to playing a gacha right now for me is the Pokemon Pocket, but like I can't get into any of those. In the Blind Forest, then it's like Hollow Knight, but much less painful. I don't know if I can handle another punishing game right now because I went from one punishing game straight into another, and I think I burnt myself out a little bit. So I don't know if I can do another punishing style game. I think, didn't I do like, because I did the Another Crab's Treasure and then immediately went into Hollow Knight. So I'm just like one Dark Souls-esque right into another. Like I can't do another one like that right this second. Yeah, you are saying not that punishing, and I understand it's probably less punishing than Hollow Knight, but I can't handle anything that's going to like do that for platforming fails. This isn't as bad because it's more chill, but I can't finish your backlog. The problem with finishing backlogs is, like this game, the categories are not popular. So bringing in new people to the stream is lower on the list, which is fine to do periodically, but I cannot do it consistently or stream will die. That is probably why it has been suffering more recently, because I haven't been, because I haven't been as consistent, but I have been playing stuff that's not conducive to the stream's health. I don't want any more of that style right now until I at least finish Hollow Knight. I don't know, technically my backlog is all kinds of stuff. I have tons of things that I could play. I just don't know if they're good to stream. Damn it. It came, that, I didn't even see it. Oh shit, I still have to do Match Masters too. I think I only have a couple days left for that. I have 8 days. So, it's fine. So I need to hit both of those. Okay, what do you want? Grow stream or just chill and enjoy your playtime? Both. But grow stream is... So I'm torn. Growing stream allows me to continue to stream, which allows me to pick games that I want to play when I want to play them. So it's kind of like I have to keep both in mind. Oh, shoot. I am not scrub. Stream is usually playing new and hype games and be in content prison and just make a lot of content for one specific game that you know a lot about. It usually works. I know, and that's why being in the Warframe category usually does me a lot of good, but... Fucking just walked right into that. And that's why I'm trying to find a good balance, and that's why I'm sitting here playing a game like this. It's just, there's a lot of factors, and I'm more honestly just talking out loud. I kind of know what I should be doing. But sometimes it's nice to verbalize it, because if you guys aren't having fun having me play certain things, then what's the point? I want to keep you guys here too, not even just like for stream wise. I don't want you all to leave me. I have abandonment issues. I want you guys to be having fun because, you know, you're the core audience, and that's the audience that matters in the long run, and I like you guys, so I want to make sure that everybody is as happy as they can be while also not sacrificing my own mental health. You're never leaving? I appreciate that. Again, abandonment issues. I have had people that meant a lot to me just like up and leave over literally nothing, so... yeah. You're leaving, Bone? Permission to jump out of a 69-story window? No! Permission denied. No defenestration in this chat. Ew. Tried to catch the ring. I did the stupid. Oh no! Get up there! Yeah. Soleil inches towards basement door. Yeah, that's what I thought. You get yourself back here. There's still 2 pieces of homemade pizza in the fridge for you, Bone Crusher. It's barbecue chicken. It's not just barbecue chicken. I took rotisserie chicken and then covered it in butter, garlic, and onion burger Kinder seasonings, and then put barbecue sauce, and then put that on my chicken. I'm so proud of that pizza. Like, it's not perfect, but I'm so fucking proud of that pizza. Oh shit. Come on, get up there. You can do it. Get back up. No, I died. No. Frick. God damn, now you have to stay. I made the dough myself. I made the sauce myself. I didn't do enough cheese, but I stuffed the crust. Yeah, I stuffed that crust. You heard me. Don't you want to stay for the stuffed crust pizza? It's really good. Get back to that, like, late night whisper in your ear. It's just that pizza, man. You know you want that stuffed crust pizza. I'm sorry. I don't know how those girls, like, talk into the mic and try to be sexy. Because I'm just gonna laugh, because it sounds funny to me. That crust wasn't the only thing that was stuffed that night. Yeah, I got stuffed earlier. I mean, what? Close call, gain energy, meter, burst upwards. I like that one. I was really proud of that pizza. Oh, goodness, the heartburn. The burps, I mean. What's your past self thinking? You can see how you act now. I'm literally the same person. It's just now I know what I'm allowed to get away with. Actually, if my past self could see me now, she'd be like, that's the coolest shit. How are we still poor? But seriously though, like I don't know how the people like ASMR and just like get really close to the mic and then they just be like, oh, just let me pet the back of your head, or whatever the schmexy words are to do into the microphone when you just don't put in all the emotion. Your voice is nice, so you definitely do that. So I have been told. I don't think I have a nice voice, but like, so I have been told. Oh, speaking of voices, didn't you say that you're gonna try a voice acting gig? I do want to do that. I have until the end of the month, so I could try recording that like tomorrow or Saturday, maybe on stream. I just do a bunch of takes, and then you guys tell me which ones you think I should submit. Does that sound like fun? Where you get to hear me practicing the goofy ass voice lines over and over again. Recording now. Shit, ow. I'm gonna die. If not now, soon. Break my streak. Don't you threaten that. Find the portal. I don't think I'ma like this one. Doo-da, doo-da. Just did. If I can get... I open up the Twitter. Melchior's playing. Oh, cool. I can do this for a second then. And then I need to look for... under my notifications. There's a thing that I follow on Twitter. Are you doing that, Melchior? Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, there's a collector's edition for Code Vein 2? Shit. I'm trying to find it. Because I didn't want to have to go through and look at my recent things I opened on Google, but I might have to. No, it's not under Gmail. It was, I opened it under... I don't know. Voice cast repost. I think it's something like that. think I would have saved them properly, but... There we go. EA casting retweets. Okay, so I'll open the Google Docs and I'll show you. There were two I found interesting. Where's the other one? I don't know. Okay, there's one called The Mutiny of Keeley Hall, and it's a sapphic swashbuckling whodunit. And one of the voices is a steampunk tinkerer detective who's supposed to be 5'2", which was only an inch shorter than me, a 26-year-old bisexual who grew up as an only child, and his overly supportive mother was never discouraged from pursuing anything, so she pursued everything. She's an inventor, tinkerer, amateur chemist, smutty self-insert fanfiction author. She's the Jill of all trades. She has far too much education and she speaks as if to prove it. A ball of energy and sunshine, but also a world-class pedant who is not only willing to correct you on something, but excited to do it. The Nerd, a manic pixie dream girl. So much energy, so much caffeine, so much ADHD. It's literally me. So the vocal type is supposed to be a soprano, but higher register like the fairy pixie, which I know I can. Do. She needs to be able to say a lot of multisyllabic words very quickly while maintaining vocal clarity. They want UK or Ireland-born talent is highly encouraged, but they're willing to hear other dialects. They want me to use a natural dialect or one I'm comfortable using. Think like it says Entrapta if she was a character in Alice in Wonderland, or the sass/poshness of Jane from Disney's Tarzan, or the timbre of like Moaning Myrtle from Harry Potter. And then the other character is supposed to be, think like, it's a 30-year-old, 6-foot-tall lesbian, supposed to be like Kate McKinnon if she was in Indiana Jones, which is one of the scientists from the new... She played a scientist in the newer female Ghostbusters, or like a female Dean Winchester, Tulio from El Dorado. I am not as good at doing the deep, sarcastic asshole female voice, so... But yeah, it's supposed to be the two of them used to date, and now they're still stuck working together. So it's kind of interesting and seemed like an interesting thing to be able to try. I wonder, will I be a total asshole if I add "you were abandoned" as a death screen in my game? Will it trigger some people? Probably. But I may or may not have recorded myself like trying these lines the other day. Just for shits and giggles. But yeah, there was this one, and then there was like another one. Can I easily go to the docs home and look at the recent one I opened? I will have to find it as a thing again. So add shortcut to drive. There we go. Probably wondering why I've called you here. Lydia Griffith and Winklin Uberworks have dissolved their marriage, but cannot afford to do the same with their private investigation firm, and it's awkward. Very, very awkward. But it can get worse when one dark and stormy morning, a client needs help solving a murder. His own. He's a skeleton. So it's kind of where it starts. Has to use the bathroom? Okay. But it kind of just sounds like me if I put on the smiley, higher pitched version of my voice. You know, that voice where I'm like, but Paimon's not food. But not quite like this, because it sounds too much, too high, too fake. It's more of like the higher princessy tone is kind of where I was going, but just higher. Do I try it? Do I just run the 3 lines? And then we'll get back to playing. She's washing Joe's bucket. Only got a yes from Bone Crusher, but I guess that works. Alright, I'm gonna move, as long as this doesn't block the screen, I'm gonna move it onto this screen because I can see better that way. It's blinding! Pardon me, sirs, but all I've ascertained is that you have never read the books. As everyone knows, Bradley Wainwright didn't receive his signature ascot until the 3rd novel, The Dastardly Dinner Theater Debacle, as a gift from his uncle Charlie Ham. While his neckwear was left vague in his first adventure, A Research in Rogue, the knot he's described tying in the mirror in Chapter 10 is almost certainly the butterfly, which would hardly make sense for an ascot, cravat, jabot, necktie, or any other. And then line 2 is supposed to be done sheepishly as if I'm brushing my hair behind my ear. Well, actually, I do enjoy some dashing female protagonists too. I like anyone who looks good in a suit. Look, I know we agreed to keep our business operational even after our separation, but I'm begging. Nope. Look, I know we agreed to keep our business operational even after our separation, but I'm beginning to wonder if that's feasible. We're starved for clients as it is, and who wants 2 private eyes that don't work together? Think of the optometry bills. What do you think? Is that trash? Does it need to be more hoity-toity because she thinks she's good at everything? Or at least has tried everything and thinks she is smart and likes to prove that she's smart? Seven out of 10? Alright, I can do better. One more try. Need to do a little bit more posh. Pardon me, sirs, but all I have ascertained is that you have never read the books. As everyone knows that Bradley Wainwright didn't receive his stinger. Pardon me, sirs, but all I've ascertained is that you have never read the books. As everyone knows that Bradley Wainwright did not receive his signature ascot until the 3rd novel, The Dastardly Dinner Theater Debacle, as a gift from his uncle Charlie Ham. Well, his neckwear was left vague in his first adventure, A Research in Rogue. The knot he's describing tying in the mirror in Chapter 10 is almost certainly the butterfly, which would hardly make sense for an ascot, cravat, cop, I don't know how to pronounce that word, necktie, or any other. Well, actually, I do enjoy a dashing female protagonist too. I like anyone who looks good in a suit. Look, I know we agreed to keep our business operational even after our separation, but I'm beginning to wonder if that's feasible. We're starved for clients as it is, and who wants 2 private eyes that don't work together? Think of the optometry bills. 8 out of 10. I did better. Okay, cool. Except I keep screwing up. Is it Jabot? Is that how you pronounce that word? I don't know how to pronounce. I know ascot. Is it cravat and Jabot? Because I keep wanting to change that word. All right. We can get back to this as soon as Melchior tells me he's done from the bathroom. You're back? Okay. You make the voice just a teeny bit nasally when she's being a book nerd. Well, they're kind of thinking... I think I'm still... I don't know. They want a they specifically said pixie sounding, but they also want her to clearly be overly intelligent. So they, vocal type needs to be a soprano / higher register in a very pixie way. I think they're trying to make it really obvious that this is like the overly feminine, super intelligent style to really overemphasize the difference between this and their former wife. So you're thinking more of a... They didn't say nasally though. The characters they showed off were not nasally. The Entropta, she's literally just like a high-pitched, fairy, super crazy chick. And then I think they just wanted a little bit more sass. Get back to the bathroom. No. We're moving on. I got an 8 out of 10. I'll do better another day. More practice. I don't know what I'm doing, so. Technically, I should probably just pretend to be in that voice for a little while, but it's weird. Doing voices is weird. Being anything that isn't me is weird, but it's fun at the same time. It's hard to... Oh, I didn't realize I had so little health left. I thought I could just tank that. I wasn't joking. Because they're thinking ADHD, which is kind of why I'm trying not to put like ditzy, because they didn't want ditzy. They want someone who's like smart and knows they're smart and will tell you that they are smart. To be honest, if I just read it with my voice, I should probably do that and test that and try to push like an overemphasis of my own voice and then just bring that into a higher register. So I can work on getting the intonations correct. But yeah, so I'm thinking about maybe just giving it a go, because I'm allowed to put like a couple of different options, give a couple of different styles and ways of saying in different voice options, so you can see what I'm capable of. I don't know what I'm capable of. Granted, I got a call back on the last time I auditioned for something, even though that particular project got scrapped. So maybe there is a chance. But instead of nasally, I think they're definitely thinking for more, like, posh. The problem is I can do Valley Girl, but posh is much harder. There's a finer line for me when something just sounds snarky. Am I not going the right way? Shit. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Am I running towards the edge? Where the fuck is the boss? Get myself killed, do 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 do. Get killed, do 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 do. Oh, it's the snake. Shit. I hate this one. I say that as I literally hit him. At least helping. Let's go. It's almost there again. Woohoo! No shit. I feel bad that I've kind of sped through the whole story and I have no idea what's going on at this point, but it's okay.
Hey!
Well, I guess we'll just put a little bit into item rarity and move on. Good night, Bone Crusher. Trying to run past that. I fucked it up. Nights and trees. Maybe I should just get into the act of like just reading more things out loud. I mean, I know I read your guys' messages and stuff, but I feel like that's a little bit different. Because if I were to do this as me, and I just wanted to, like, just inform someone, but it was clearly to show off. I feel like I would have done it differently, and that's kind of what she is as a person. Backwards. What the fuck? I went backwards. No, I tried so hard to do the thingy and I hit it. Because if I were just being like, I'll try it one more time before I end stream. Just not in the midst of this. I'm screwing up. Dead. Becky. That sucks. Throwing. Ow, that was my hip. You can't say shit, Flangor. Nothing. Plus, I'm almost done with the game. This is literally the last shard. Do I have any idea what the story's about at this point? Absolutely not. But we're literally at the end of the game, so I'm just gonna finish it. No! Gosh, shut up. Just Milk, your hybrid read left. I'm racing him and trying to win, but I suck. Got an okay. Shoot. Dude, that might have cost me. No, I made it. Oh my god! Look at how close that was. That's stupid. That's stupid close. Ketchup. Damn. Yeah, it was so close. 0.4. Oh no. Oh no. I'm too low. Shit. Can I play catch up? Nope. It wasn't too bad for how shitty I did. Vulnerability. Hold down 50% chance, have plus 100% luck. Automatically tries to avoid obstacles. I guess it is.
Hmm.
Shit. I literally have to do like flawless runs to be able to keep up with him. It's insane. That one's bad. Tried to hit a good spot and I just cost myself the round because of it. Oh, maybe I didn't. Am I going to win? I win! Oh my god, I should be dead. Look at my health. I have none. How am I even alive? Something just has to sneeze in my general direction and I'm dead. Oh, no you don't. I need a serious rest spot. Damn it. Someone offered to build your dream home from scratch, following your step-by-step specifications in exchange for you spending a full 72 hours locked in a room with extremely annoyed porcupine and/or skunk. Would you do it? Duh. They're not gonna kill me. Those aren't deadly animals. It would suck, but... Oh, you don't have to do that. I was fine. Honestly though, Flangor, as long as I'm not like harming someone or something along that line, there's really not much I wouldn't do to have someone build me my dream house. Because in this economy, I'm not getting one. I was doing so well and then lost momentum. I have won my 50-50 both times. Again, something just has to freaking sneeze on me and I'm done for. Oh, Mercurio's dead. I was like, why did I win? This probably has an interesting story, but I just really wanted to play. Shit. No! Oh my god, how am I alive? Damn it! Well, is your playthrough? No one should judge that. I know, I got bored of reading the conversations. Seems like there's like a parallel universe me that's trying to do the same thing on their end that I'm doing possibly, or maybe they're the ones causing this. I don't know. I really haven't been paying attention. Oops, I didn't mean to buy those. Oh, I was trying to move. Oh, well, I'm stupid. Oh, well, I don't even know what those ones do.
Ah. Whew.
Hit. Oh, no. No, I want to fight the boss. I'm stupid. I didn't see the edges. Go, Melchior, go, you can do it. Oh, what happened? Shit. No, what is this? I'm free! Oh, not free anymore. You can do it! Yay! Where am I? This is it. This is the nothingness. This is where I turned back the very first time. This is the end. It's not too late. I can still reset it. You need to let me go back. You've done so much damage, but there is still hope. Hope. You keep the universe trapped in an endless cycle of destruction and you call it hope? Look around you. There's only nothingness here. Cold, empty, nothing. This is what we must turn back from. This is what I have to stop. You said that we were reflections of you and those who came with you. That people like my friends are destined to be here every time because we're all repeating what happened to you. You're wrong. The timelines aren't converging towards the moment where you turn everything back. They're moving towards the moment where they're given a new future. I'm not a reflection of you. You're a reflection of me. So you don't know what you're doing. I am bringing our universe into the unknown, into the future. I do kind of feel bad that I skipped through, but I understand. I get the premise of what has happened. Yeah, but please don't leave me now, you two. In whatever way, I'm a part of what comes next. So are you. It's gonna be so bright. It's gonna hurt. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ah, why for so long? Make it stop. It hurts. It's 5 a.m. I don't need to be blinded like this.
Forget all your sorrow and go. But all the songs we sang, they will stay in my heart as we're chasing for something to hold on to. Racing for true love to last. We're all dreaming of a new time, a new way. So give it.
Whoop, whoop. We've completed it. Congratulations, finish the final shard. Return to the hub world and keep running if you'd like. If you haven't tried it yet, you should check out the other endless shard, where you can see how far you can manage to run. The final shard is now home to a new disaster mode featuring ever greater challenges. Woo! Alright, that's it, folks. I'm out of here. I need to sleep. I have shit to do. I need to go crawl into bed. I feel bad that I'm gonna crawl into bed at like almost 5 a.m. and Joe's gonna be getting up soon. But we're gonna go find somebody to raid. I don't know who to raid. I haven't raided Rage in a while. I raid Higgsley all the time. It's my buddy. Let's go raid Rage. I've only raided him 2 times in the last month. Alright. This was fun. Thank you very much, Malchior. I'm sure I will come on here on times where there's like downtime and do endless runs or something like that with you in the future if you're interested. I appreciate this, and then tomorrow, I will start stream whenever I get home from Joe's house, and then it's just gonna be like a lot of streaming. Not necessarily tomorrow's stream, but like for the next week, it's gonna be a lot of streaming, so you're gonna hear a lot of me for quite a while, and I will see you guys later, because it's almost 5 a.m., and I'd like to go lay down now. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will catch you later. Glad I could help you.